Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. Happy Monday, all. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. And hey Makura, I see you. Welcome to the stream, man. So, as I said, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. My weekend, as for myself, my weekend was... It wasn't too bad. It was nothing too remarkable, to be honest. I mean, besides the news that's been going around, especially for those of us in the States, speaking personally, just within my personal bubble, my Saturday and Sunday were alright. Sunday I had a bit of a headache that persisted throughout the day, unfortunately, but it did get better once I actually did have a cup of tea and maybe some water. So it was just it was one of those it was a day after one of the nights where I drank a little bit more than I usually do. Nothing too much, but like just a little bit more than I usually do, and I don't drink frequently to begin with, so I think it did kind of hit me, especially partly because the quantity I drank, which was again a little more than what I usually do, and two, my age. For those who are curious, I'm currently in my 30s, and unfortunately I do not have that sense of invincibility like I had in my 20s. But beyond that light headache, beyond the light headache, and beyond just kind of a night of like not being sure what I wanted to do and stuff, all in all, weekend was alright. I did get to work some more on Unity, which wasn't too bad, and yeah, Makuro, I gotcha. I think a number of people will definitely understand this feeling. I'll be honest, I quickly go into that. To be honest, I don't know if it was a light hangover on my part, or if it was a caffeine withdrawal on my part. I've definitely noticed that because of the amount of caffeine I tend to drink on weekdays, like I drink a lot of coffee for work. I have noticed what I feel like if I don't drink some kind of like light caffeinated drink on Saturdays or Sundays, then I do tend to get a light headache. But it could be a little bit of that and a little bit of the drinking, like after drinking kind of thing. But that's that. Today wasn't too bad either, actually. Besides work, I actually made another pot roast today. There was a pot roast last week, and there's a pot roast today, and it turned out well. It turned out pretty good. I put a lot more veggies in this time around. I did like more potatoes, it was more potatoes, more carrots, more celery, and I added an extra ingredient, never mind, I'm sorry. Basically, I added more quantities of everything, which was potatoes, carrots, celeries, onions, and mushrooms. I wanted to add garlic, but I was a little sketchy about the garlic cloves that I got, so I left it out. And overall, it wasn't too bad, actually. My brother and I quite enjoyed it, and it was very filling. It still surprises me how we got a 2.25 pound, as I say, like 2.25 pound. I'm sorry, just a moment. I heard like some knocking or something. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I thought I heard some knocking or whatnot going on. Just in case, I'll try to be a little more quiet. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, some pretty delicious pot roast. I actually sent some pictures over to my mom to show my mom and dad to see what they thought of it, and my mom just kind of thought. My mom honestly just thought it was. It seemed like she wasn't quite sure about it because it did look like that I cooked the veggies a little bit too long, in her opinion. I thought was kind of funny. The way that she worded it was kind of like, that's not the way I would have done it, but if it's to your taste, then okay. That's a classic answer of, oh, my way. I think my way is better, but if your way works too, that's fine. And I'm just like, okay. That said, I know she means well, and she was just glad that it came out well and stuff. She did make a very interesting point. She did make a very good point, though, which was that I think what I'm going to try to do next time. So, what I did before is that I pretty much threw all the veggies into the slow cooker and cooked it all together. It was all the veggies plus the meat. I'm thinking what I can do next time is I might actually try to say, I'm going to keep the root vegetables in there to cook the entire way, which is basically like my carrots, my potatoes, and maybe my celery. But next time, I think when the cook is almost done, that's when I'm going to throw in the onions and the mushrooms. I'm thinking maybe that if they get thrown in like later, they could have like more flavor in it and there could be a little more crunch to it. Because they were thrown in near the beginning, they're kind of, they're pretty much boiled all the way, which I honestly didn't mind, but I do think I could get more flavor out of it if I save them for later. Until then, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I am a chill variety streamer, and welcome to the stream, everybody. Not a lot of scares are planned for this month, I will say. I'm planning to stick around with Dark Souls for the most part. But until then, nevertheless, welcome to the stream, everybody. Please make yourselves comfortable, and we will get started shortly. In fact, let's say about, since we're kind of late, we'll say about 5 minutes. And yeah, I hear you, Makuro. If it was Jason or Michael Myers, yeah, I'd be kind of freaked out too. That said, we do have a couple of weapons around here. I actually used to practice, if I haven't mentioned it before, I did practice Kumdo, and I did keep some of my practice swords with me, so I at least have something to like protect myself if it need be, and so does my brother. Like, I do have a set of practice swords just like within reach for both of us in case, God forbid, we have a scenario where, hey, either there's an intruder at our door or someone is inside our house, and someone's inside the condo and we don't know who it is and they're not supposed to be here. But we're okay otherwise. Of course, I'm pretty sure if it was Jason, we'd probably be screwed pretty quick though. Anyway, beyond that, since I brought it up, everybody, no major, nothing really scary planned for... Oh, nice. Someone who threatened a robber with a Nyaito. Nice, nice. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. So, anyway, since I brought it up, everybody, what I'm thinking for this October, for the time being, is that because I have been jumping pretty hard back into Dark Souls, I think we're going to make that the main rotation game. As for a side game, I wouldn't mind like playing something equally difficult or maybe fitting with the theme of Halloween scares and whatnot. But I'm also thinking like after something as frustrating as Dark Souls, it might be better to balance it out with something a little more, something not as stress-inducing, and or at least nothing as like, what's the word I'm looking for? Technically challenging, I guess? Like something that requires me to really be at the top of my game with heightened senses and heightened reactions and all that. So for the time being, what I'm thinking, we don't have Luigi's Mansion, unfortunately. We do not have Luigi's Mansion. Anyway, for right now, I'm kind of thinking that it will be Mondays after Control is done. It'll be Dark Souls on those days. Then on Wednesdays, for right now, I'm thinking it might be some casual Darkest Dungeon. I might throw some other games to the rotation or something else like I'm in the mood for, and we'll do that. Maybe it'll be that and or Bloodstained. Luigi's Mansion 2 is for the 3DS, and we unfortunately do not have that game either. Or, excuse me, I unfortunately don't have that game either. I know there's a Luigi's Mansion for the Switch, but I do not own that currently. I was thinking like, it did cross my mind to maybe try Blasphemous, especially with the New Game Plus stuff, but considering Blasphemous being like a 2D Dark Souls and I've already got Dark Souls 3D going on, like, nah, let's keep it to one Dark Souls for the time being. Anyway, other than that, folks, let's jump right in. Let's get straight back into Control. Let's go back to the oldest house and see what we can find. And again, I miss Perfect Dark. I really do. It was such a fun game. Alright, hold up. Let me see. Where is Control? There we are. So we're going to pick up where we last left off for Control, and we will continue on from there. Simple as that. Alright, hold up. Just getting things set up. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, I might play around with the volume again and Control depending on how loud or soft things are. Also, I don't know, maybe this coming Wednesday, if I do stream, if it isn't some other game, then maybe it'll be Dark Souls, but we'll see, everybody. Like I said, we'll see. I kind of want to finish the games I'm currently doing rather than try new ones at the moment. Alright, so last time we were here, we were going to find the Benikoff TV object of power. This is on the way to our brother Dylan, apparently. So let me see. This is our grip, and this is our Pierce. Okay, so we have our basic buster, and we have our charge shot. We also have our dash. We have our jump dash. Yep, Mega Man feel is totally here. Come here. Obey me. Oh, jeez. Alright, we get... Are there more coming? Alright, we good. Alright, we good. So, what's next? Wait. Okay, just body disintegrating. Alright. Floor 4. But let's explore some more here. I wonder if this is a subfloor, actually. No, don't look it. Okay, looks like it's just a substructure. Alright. Anthropic Echo. Alright, so it did say it was on the 4th floor, so we gotta go up. Fortify unit 714. Oh, we got units now. I believe this was the area for altered objects. I completely forgot, but I know that this is a area where they're containing objects for like that are pretty dangerous or for study kind of thing. I do remember that though. Alright, so we need to find our way up. AI containment. Well, well. Oh, altered items, excuse me.
The Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's
Hold up, that's a little quiet, so...
fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Alright, there we go. That's a little better.
I don't think she's telling me everything.
No, you think, Jesse? I don't think she's saying everything either. Need to know basis. Oh, jeez. once we go disembark. We're coming out. P6 cell. All right. All right, we got company. Right, exactly. Don't need to know. Would much appreciate though as a director.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Control point. All right, I heard someone. I heard gunfire. Hang on. Charge shot. Come on. Good. You're mine. Come on. Got him. I will, no, I'll have fun. Did I shoot him by accident? I think I did. Oh, jeez. I think we're good. All right, Benioff TV.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
What do we got? All right, here we go. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, what is this? I did see Philip. I wasn't sure where he was. I'll go back for him, though. I'll come back for him. At least I hope I can. Cleanse the Benioff TV. Benioff, excuse me. Alright. What's the twist? We got baddies. Alright, got a lot of baddies coming our way, so we better be prepared for that. Ooh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, we got more. We got more. Of course we got more. I need support. Ah, asshole. You need heals. You need heals. Oh, this is bad. This is super bad. I saw that coming. I saw that coming, but I couldn't duck away in time. I feel like maybe what I gotta do is, one of the things I need to do is I need to get the little guys, try to get them on my side, and then go for the big guys. Or like let them like chew each other up for a bit. Okay, I heard Philip earlier, so hang on.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Ah, that's where it was.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
You know what? Wait, can we not communicate? Alright, no, apparently not. Assist 8. Oh, after Dylan has been found. Okay, alright, I see. Okay, so we gotta come back. Alright, fine, we can do that. Alright, here we go again with this. Alright. Let's do this. Oh God, really? I could really use some HP right about now. Oh God, we're screwed. We are screwed. Nope. Okay, yeah, that was risky on my part, to be fair. Alright, that was my own fault. The thing that I'm really getting from this is just, I gotta not get hit by things. I mean, not even just, it's not bullets that I gotta worry about, it's just projectiles. Yeah, that's, oh well, that's what happens. Oh yeah, that's true. I probably should use that shield a little bit more. You know, now you mention it. Oh, never mind, there's no ability for it. Oh, whoops. Going the wrong way. Basically, I gotta use more of my abilities. I think that's really what it is. Oh, we fighting here? Okay, fine. Oh, they're below me. Okay. Well, I suppose I can avoid them if I would. Oh, never mind. Come on, come on. Thank you. Really? Oh, you are, so I know why. Hold up, hold up. I saw that. Alright, come on. Got it. Goodbye. Alright, that it? Nope, we still got some more. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Really? A melee that hurts that badly? Alright, fine. Oh, at least we got it. Alright, moving on. Back to where we were. Alright, once again with this. Use all of our abilities at our disposal and be smart about them. That's pretty much what I gotta do. Oh, that was close. Really? Are you... I wasn't expecting that explosion. Sorry, folks. We're going to be here for a while. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. What is... What's source? What was source? Was that money or... Shoot, I forgot what source was. Not at the moment, no. Okay, so that might be what Source is then. All right. I have no idea, but either way, we're gonna keep on with this. To be honest, I never really got the, I always felt like the shield was kind of useless, to be honest. But, might as well use this some more. Excuse me. So, oh, this is a boss. Okay, okay. That changes things. That changes my strat a little. You motherfucker. Okay, I didn't realize Salvador was a boss. Alright, that changes things, okay. So, this is not a minion then. This is like an actual legit boss. Sources the in-game money and control. It helps you upgrade items that you need to make more powerful. Okay, alright, so it is kind of like Souls then. Okay, no problem. You know what? I can deal with that. It sucks, but I can deal with that, sure. Meanwhile, of course, it's, so Salvador was a boss. He's a, boss minion. Okay. Yeah, good point. I think I just gotta be careful against this guy. If nothing else, I've just got to be more wary when he's about to throw shit at me. Alright, for the most part, we're just going to try to take cover as much as we can against this guy. Salvador's got a shield, okay. Nope, go, Jesse. Oh. I saw that. I need some minions. Okay. And also need some help. Really? Are you? Ah, God, I got hit by a burst. Alright, this is... Oh. Alright, I don't see any other minions so far. Alright, not bad, not bad. Ooh. Oh ho ho. This works. Just charge shot him. Where is he? Oh. Okay, we got buddies. We got buddies. Oh, damn, he's fast. Where'd he go? I got him.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Charge shot for the win. Just like Mega Man X. That's all it is. It's just like Mega Man X. Alright, so we can get rid of some of these mods actually, so let me see. Yep, I'm gonna get rid of some mods. It's a weapon mod, alright. What else we got? Alright, we're gonna get rid of a fair number of these weapon mods, hang on. Let's get rid of the low level stuff. Exclusive to spin and shatter, okay. Reload efficiency, pierce arm, fire boost. Exclusive to charge and surge. Okay. That's fine. What about for our grip? Can we get anything? Let's get some new things with this. Reload speed, that's pretty good. Alright. So then we got the things that we needed for Salvador, so... To the TV. Wait. Wait.
Okay, the TV.
Not just yet.
Another object of power going nuts. There we go again.
Not yet. ID, Ocelot's Anchor, AI11-UE. Acquisition date, September 28th, 1976. Containment location, Panopticon, floor 03, Unit 07. Background. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the four surviving crew. Goodness, I can't read tonight. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor. moving and stopping as one. Contact with the spear was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arrival in New York, it was brought into the Bureau by the Redacted. Interesting. So the anchor of the White Ocelot was in conjunction to the spear. Until then, what's the TV? What's special about this one? Oh, that was kind of freaky. It was all red for a second. That was freaky. All right. Hold. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this... How long can we stay like this? Okay, so we're gradually gonna fall. We can't Superman the entire time. Understood, understood. We cannot Superman for the entire duration. Or hover, or otherwise. We're eventually gonna float back. Got it. The Superman metaphor is probably more fitting here, but I'll admit, I'm hearing, I think it was called Black Sabbath? I'm hearing Iron Man in my head. I am Iron Man. I really hope I'm not getting my songs mixed up. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Nope, that ain't Iron Man right there. That is Fail Man. That was Fail Man. Alright, let me grip him. Space while levitating to fall. Space while falling to slow fall. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I think I kind of get the whole spacebar thing. Alright. Slowly. I'm just saying, I would have loved it if I could float indefinitely, but I understand for gameplay purposes, we can't do that. Gotta make sure it's balanced after all. And you're mine. Oh, definitely. Very nice powers indeed. Unfortunately, I gotta be careful I'm in the air, because even if I have a higher vantage point, it also means they have I'm an easier target, especially if I have nothing to help defend against me. AKA, it's like Pharah from Overwatch. If you're just like flying about in the sky, you are an easy target.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
We still gotta find Dylan first, right? Oh, I can't go higher. That's slightly unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I could like boost up with the dash, but it's okay. Oh, hello. Oh, god damn it. That it? Ah, nice. I think I did see those similar gameplay videos actually, but I didn't remember specifically when. Search revealing the maximum security. 5th floor. Alright. Might need to change out the piers for something else. Actually, you know what? No. Hold up. I saw that. I disagree with that, but fine. Oh, you're still not under my control? Okay. I know where they are, at least. Okay. The red makes it kind of hard to see. Ooh, slight recovery, okay. Very slight reprieve, I see. Alright, gotta find our way up. And I think I see it. I might see it. No, no, no. Oh, god damn it. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not sure, actually, if the health bar grows or not. It's a good point, though. I'll see if I can look into it. Anyway, we fell back a floor. Kind of neat that we're on floor 3, though. How do we get back to floor 4? Yeah, no worries, Makuro. You're good. You're good. Oh, like this. All right. Yeah, I got you. Got him. Since you mentioned it, let's see. There might be some health yeah, like some health boost stuff. Okay. I've been kind of using for. All right, so in that case, here's what we'll do. We'll get some more personal mods before, like, because I'm getting my ass kicked so much. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, I think it's a bigger health boost. I think. All right, let me just test. Let's see. Let's put shield efficiency, C's accelerator, shield energy. You know what? Actually, hold on. This one is 26, so you know what? We can get rid of. Construct that, deconstruct this, deconstruct this. 2 of the same, that's fine. No, it's about the same. It's for the... It was the unit was for, upgrade, for, like, leveling up and upgrading. Alright. Got any more buddies here? Don't look it, alright. Is that a swan? Yep, it is a swan. It's one of those swan boats, okay. Alright, so how are we getting up? I think I see something. Maybe. Nope, I don't. Never mind. Alright, it was just shadows. Alright. Never mind, my bad. Alright, we'll explore the floor a little bit, then we'll continue on.
Dylan. So close.
Oh, I'm very worried about this. Alright. Here we go. Dylan? Oh my goodness.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Pope?
Jesse.
Emily, where's she coming from? Oh, get off me. Guess not, alright. We'll just make our way through. Alright.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Is there something we can explore here? Is it worth it? I say yes. Alright, so we know Dylan's not with us, that's fine.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
Interesting. So at the very least, it sounds like Dylan was... For the most part, it's not like Dylan was just a regular adult male. Damn, looks like he broke out. Oh, that's nice. That's not worrying at all. Anyway, we got what we came for. Before we go, let's go help Philip. The dude who's terrified of the altered object that is behind bars. Okay, we can't reach that, so oh well. I have a feeling we're not alone. Alright, we're okay so far. Alright, time for some verticality. Slow, gradual verticality. This is where the TV was. Alright. Now, where was our friend? Where was Philip? Okay, we got 3, so... Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna... Let me increase that levitation duration. Definitely. Press C while levitating, slam into the ground, damage nearby. Oh, nice. Iron Man slam, then. That's pretty good. I like that. This must be what you were talking about, Makura. I completely forgot about this. I was so busy upgrading my abilities, I neglected my health. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright. Oh, well, that's fine. For now, Philip.
Keep your eyes open, Philip.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hang in there, Philip.
Calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Alright, let's go see Langston. Oh, Jesus. We almost fell. Is it above us or below us? It's below us, okay. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Sorry, buddy, just a moment. Sorry, all, just a moment. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I apologize for the interruption, everybody. I just want to quickly check up on something. There's no emergency, nothing wrong was going on. I just want to take some time to quickly chat with someone. Oh yeah. Everything's alright, Makuro. No worries. Things are fine. I got a message, and I figured I'd take the time, and I want to take some time to chat with the person for a little bit. Anyway, everybody, all is fine, all is well. Just want to check in and want to chat with someone close to me for a little bit, and everything is good. So no worries, all. And I know that this is a kind of a sudden thing, but like I said, everybody, it's just something I want to spare some time with. And okay, all right. So maybe a bit cheesy and maybe a bit of a cheesy PSA, but everybody, if I may, I would emphasize that in our busy daily lives, everyone, please make time if you can for those that are close to you. Like you all, I know that I'm streaming right now, and I know that I'm streaming. I know I'm live, and I know I'm having fun. But real life is always going to take priority for me. And if anyone in my friend circle or family circle, they let me know like, hey, roleplay, can we chat for a bit, or if something's on my mind or anything like that, I'm gonna do my best to make time for them. And everybody, please do the same. Like, I understand video games or hobbies and stuff, it's important to you, but the people around you, the connections that we make and the relationships that we have, they are significant in our lives. So you all, if you can, please do your best for them. All right, with that slightly sappy PSA out of the way, again, for real, everybody, please make time for your friends and your family. They will be the most important people in your circle and in your life as time goes on. The stuff that we do, like our hobbies, our interests, they are nice and they can be fulfilling. But I do think, speaking for myself, I do think that other people in our lives really fill the hole for us, so to speak. They fill the hole in our lives much better than any like material wealth, any satisfaction from hobbies, anything like that can get. So with that, again, everybody, just if you can, please make time for your friends and family. And especially during times of COVID-19, please check up on them if you can. All right, with that out of the way, everybody, let us resume. Once again, I apologize for the sudden interruption. All is well on my end. I know it's kind of late, but everything is fine. And we will continue on. So let me see, what was I doing? Right, I keep forgetting that I don't play this with a controller. Like, I was about to grab that, but then like I just remembered, oh wait, no, there is no controller I don't play with controller for this game. All right, hold up, we're gonna try to go down to a lower level. Slow controlled descent. Like Magneto from Marvel vs. Capcom. Altered objects, welcome to die. I've actually never played the X-Men arcade. Oh, god damn it. Man, I was just recounting something fun and you all had to ruin it. Ow, ow, what hit me? Oh, sniper. That was what it was, okay. Of course it was a sniper. Grabbing some itty bitty health. Okay, so this is where shield is actually, I understand shield now is so useful. Okay. Oh! Okay, that was like a pitfall. Alright. Ah, dang it. That means we gotta do this all over again. It's alright. Just realized that the fridge duty is a play on Keter duty from the SCP Foundation. It is just a old punishment no longer used on the site for in-universe characters that... Oh, interesting. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know there were SCPs that needed to be like that. Just some SCPs where you have got to stare at it, no questions asked. Damn. I still have that mission, right? Okay, we still have that mission to speak with Langston. Alright. Oh. Ow. Interesting to hear about. Okay, until then we need to figure out a way back to Langston. I'm gonna say it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. I see the okay.
Bring like checkers or something, did you?
Any active duty secure?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
God damn, Langston. Oh, like Philip? Who the hell is... Oh, right. Oh my god, I'd be so pissed if that was me. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about you. It's like, dude, I've been sitting here monitoring this damn refrigerator, like, what the God damn, Langston. Alright. Hey, Philip.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Oh god, what? What?
Philip?
Oh my god.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Philip is dead. Philip is gone. Did it eat Philip? And I'm about to die. Oh god, this is so crazy.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh god, what is that? What is this? What? Ow. I didn't get to dash away in time. Oh. A great old one. They keep these, they can keep great old ones in this? What? I mean, great old ones don't exist, right? right? We all know that's just some story someone wrote up, right? Like, they don't actually exist. Okay, we're gonna keep a happy thought and say they do not exist. How about that? Great old ones do not exist. Great old ones do not exist.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Alright, let's do this again.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Okay, in all seriousness, I think I read something about this fridge actually. Like, there was a description of it. Alright.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. The fuck?
Fuck, indeed. Oh, these things are fairly quick. Okay. Excusez-moi. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Ow. Oh, that took away half my health. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. These things home in on me a little. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, though. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, there are holes in the floor. That can happen. All right. Can I say I just rolled a nat 20 on my sanity check? Can we just say that? I roll my fake die and it's a nat 20, so I have full sanity. You cannot prove it and you cannot disprove it. You just gotta accept it. Ah, alright. Interesting. You mean the whole fridge thing, right? Wait, which one was it? Was it this one? Oh wait, was it 15? Ah, okay, alright.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Hang on. Employee name, Philip Filson. Employee position, junior agent. Incident, violent behavior. Incident in question occurred on redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. AKA Filson, you really shouldn't have done that. Ah, Okay, so this is fridge duty. Alright. I forgot I can do this. I can fly.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh, that still hurts. Okay, I still take some fall damage. Okay. Alright, fine, fine. Alright, the arms are coming in now. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. Okay, okay, good to know. So he can actually make holes in the ground. That's how he's doing it. Ooh, God, that's painful. Ow, 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 pain, painful, hurts, bad. Ooh, I am still alive though, somehow. How am I still alive? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna eat my words pretty soon though, I'm pretty sure. Oh God. Oh, you're doing triple now, okay. Oh. Is it dead?
Wait. There's no Black Pyramid here.
Okay. We're okay.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Okay. Alright, hang on. We got some other stuff we can look at. Refrigerator procedures. AKA, this is the Arctic Queen AI10-KE. Acquisition date, November 18th, 1974. Containment location, Panopticon, floor 04, unit 15. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description / altered effect. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of the New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI10F for details. See file AI10K for new containment procedures. Okay. Multimedia. What was unread? Ah, okay, we saw this.
I won't take.
We already saw that. Hotline. Former. I'm just saying, but I don't believe the board when it comes to that. Maybe you do have a better healthcare system, but maybe it's only a little bit better. I don't know. It sounds sketchy. Or I guess the new, or I guess the more appropriate vernacular nowadays is sus. Seems sus. All right, we gotta talk with Langston.
Checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found.
Hey, Langston.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Langston, Philip may have just died. He's like the 50th accident to have happened here. These things are about as regular as stars in the sky, Jesse. Oh dear God, I do kind of like how Langston is like, he's not bothered by this. He's more like, oh wow, oh, this is actually kind of fascinating. Exactly, it happens. It happens a lot, in fact. I just find it hilarious how Langston is like kind of like just nonchalant about, oh yeah, we lost another of our employees. Like, it happens a lot here. You get used to it. God damn, though. God.
I'll see you later, Langston.
God damn, that's kind of crazy, though.
Always. Better not get blamed for this mess.
It's still kind of crazy to me, like, how this shit happens. And, yeah, I mean, I've already said my thing there, so. Anyway. Give me that extra boost. Ooh, another personal mod slot. Nice. Okay, health up. Very nice. Alright, back to Central Executive. Alright, so let's see. Boardroom. Dylan is here. You guys, let's find out where Dylan is. What's going on with Dylan?
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
I'm just saying, all things considered, if Emily was just chatting again about, to me, like, about all this and, like, with this level of excitement, I'll be honest, I think I would have been pissed. Like, I would just tell her, where is my brother? And how is he? Like, that's kind of my mentality on that. Like, I don't give a shit about that right now. Is he okay? Kind of thing.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall.
Wait, what is this? Put a record on. Okay, we got more missions that I guess we can check up. And you know what? While we're here, why don't we do some... Later, let's do some side missions. Alright, on the upper level. Yeah, it's that instinct. Yeah, I think it's that instinct that we all have. Like, oh, fuck. Little bro.
Through time, the thunder's hum distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in your youth. Walk is to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's hum distorts you. Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls,
Dylan, I'm...
yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror,
Big sister's here.
is made right. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's hum distorts you.
That's
Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow and
me?
red in the eye. Through a
Come on, Dylan. I'm here.
by the door.
I found you.
The surface into the way. You've always been in your youth. Walk is to be true.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orangeville.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Well, that was something.
Happiness comes.
Can we get more communication?
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
I kind of wonder if it's hinting that there is something similar between the two of us. Like maybe, I haven't played this, so I really don't know, but it does feel like that the way, one of the approaches I think they could do is like Dylan and Jesse are like, they are related to each other outside of just blood. Like maybe they're the same person, for example. They're two sides of the same coin, or they're two entities split together or something. Speaking of side note, we haven't seen Ari, the janitor, in a while, actually. No, not much interaction with him.
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
Yeah, no
I'm
shit.
fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human?
Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
I'm the motherfucking director, Emily. You will do as I goddamn say. You don't like it? Tough. Alright, let's see. Compiled by Emily Pope, Research Specialist, by order of Director Jesse Faden. An analysis of his threat, Part 4, confidential. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does hiss resonance advance through space? Deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to Redacted for full report. Alright. What else we got? I saw some other goodies that we can look at. Compiled by Emily Pope, Research Specialist. By order of Director Jesse Faden. Analysis of his threat, Part 2. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this is done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does a chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file Redacted for full report. Alright, I've got any other stuff that maybe we should look at? No. Oh, some other researcher records. Salvador's ID. Alright. And I'm assuming this is part 3. Yep. So, same as before, it was compiled by Miss Emily Pope and by order of Director Jesse Faden. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express the resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hisses are referring to? Does a hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to Redacted for full report. Interesting, then. Alright, so we got most of the collectibles here. Guess we're good, and for right now... Wait. Okay, never mind, that was recycling. For now, let's see what other missions we can do. Transit Corridor North. Prime Candidate Program, Old Growth, Langston's Runaways, put a record on. Alright. So for now, let's do, why don't we do this one, Old Growth for now. We're going to below Central Research. Still not enough. Construct charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. That sounds nice. Would that be worth it? You know what? Let's try charge. Let's see what this is. Jukebox tokens. That's going to cost a lot of my sources, so no, let's not do that. Alright, so we're going to Central Research. Alright, so let's give this charge a shot. Okay. So like a different variant of charge shot, that's what it looks like. Locate Dr. Hill below Central Research, and we've aggroed some guys. Okay. I think that did it. Oh, Jesus. I think we're okay. Scared me for a second there, but we're okay. Also, everybody, I think we might be taking a small break soon. I'm going to say after this mission, we're going to take a quick break. Alright, so we're going below Central Research. So then it means it's probably on the lower levels of this place. Below Central Research, below Central Research. What, maybe here? Nope, not here. Underhill's Lab, that's what it's called, okay. So then let's see. Darling's office, parapsychology, cafeteria, okay. Maybe it'd have to be based on this? Oh yeah, okay, I think this might be it. Alright everybody, we're about to make a descent. Gotta make a controlled descent through this. I'll be honest, I keep forgetting that I can float. Like there. Like I almost forgot there. The pit. I hope this is the right place. Oh, this place looks inviting. Are you friendlies?
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Okay, Underhill's here.
I still wouldn't go in.
We're in the right place. Not alone here. What is that? Oh, jeez. Oh! Excusez-moi. I did not know you can do that. These things have range attacks. I did not know that. Until then, we gotta find Dr. Underhill. At least we know where to go. Okay, back down we go. Slow and steady descent. All right, Dr. Underhill.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have.
Excuse me? Are you lost? Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
You obviously don't know who the hell I am, do you?
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
That does explain a lot, I guess.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Sorry, buddy. I'll be right back from a moment. Oh, my goodness. Eyes are acting up a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I'm not sure what's up, but every now and then it's feeling like my eyes kind of sting and they burn a little. It's the kind of thing where people kind of joke like, "Oh, my eyes, they burn," or like when it feels like you've been chopping onions and your eyes start to sting because of the whatever gets released from the onions when you chop them. It feels like that every now and then. I'm alright though. It's nothing terrible. So anyway, until then, let us continue.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Certainly.
I hate guard duty down here. Fucking weird. This is nothing.
Okay.
Now that's weird.
So we got 5 different mold samples to find.
Shut up.
That's probably not a bad idea. Thanks, Makuro. I'll see what happens.
Smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't. Jesse, don't. Jesse, please don't eat the mold. I wonder how this mold tastes. Oh god, Jesse, you're just asking for trouble at this point.
Simple?
Ow. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. It's kind of hilarious when it's like just literally moments ago she was talking about how like you should not eat the mold, and Jesse's already thinking like, you know, I wonder how it tastes. Like, god damn it, Jesse, did you not listen? Did you not hear the expert? Ow. Oh god, that's all homing. That sucks. Oh, a control point. Sweet. Oh, hello. Let's swap, let's try Shatter. Oh, we can be kind of cheap with this. Ow. I wonder if there's a way I can tell like which mold samples I should be looking for. We'll take control of him. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Ah, not what I meant to do, but alright. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, very dead. I'm very dead. Alright, let's head back to the control. Wait, are you still alive? Let's go back to life. That's not cool. Okay. I know they probably respawn, but it's alright. I'm still alive. That's the important thing. Have to fight another day. Incoming. Is that it? Is that all of them? Oh, thank goodness it is. Oh, jeez. Restrooms. Alright, where are these mold samples? Grows near fresh corpses, grows near toilets, grows near televisions, and grows near... Okay. We'll figure this out. Hang on. There's gotta be a way like I could just collect these.
One of Underhill's samples.
Aha.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
This is for kids. They made this for kids. Something's here. Okay, swapping weapons. Alright. You are mine now. Go fight for me. Or something. Alright, or... No, you don't have to either. That's fine too. Grows near toilets. There was another one that was like this. That a sample? Nope. Just an explosive. Here we are.
Gross.
Yep.
Underhill's gonna owe me for this.
Fresh corpses, staircases, and near the pit. Oh my god. Oh god, this is a lot. I think that's good. For now. We got the we got rangers coming in though. Oh, these things curve. Of course they curve. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that one curved. Man, the way they curve like that is not cool. A plant zombie apocalypse? Yeah, maybe. If not plant, it's like fungi. Alright, we're doing this again. It's alright, it's alright. Ah! Ha ha! I get it. And yeah, sadly, nah. Not very fun guys, unfortunately. Do I have to fight these guys again? I really hope I do. Oh god, explosions. Don't seem like it. Another fungi sample.
This looks like a good one.
Alright, we got one near the pit. Now we need a staircase and fresh corpses one. Ooh. Oh, that's dangerous ground, okay. ID, Bremen Basket, AI 54-UE. Acquisition date, April 23rd, 2002. Containment location, Panopticon, Floor 1, Unit 14. Item to be stored in a Blackrock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-celled organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Okay, so this excludes amoebas. Got it, got it. June 97. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Result of the test provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in redacted. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. Interesting. So we got some weird crap going on, basically. Nope, we don't care about that right now. Okay, so fresh corpses and staircases. We got the one from the toilet. Labo 5. Vending machine. Labo 8. Let's see. Alright, this is where we killed that one guy. Oh, hey. Oh, staircases. I see.
found one.
Alright, now the last one is by Fresh Corpses. Where exactly will we find fresh corpses? It might be near where we saw all those zombies. Okay. Lab 05, that's where we last were, I think. Alright, hold up. Let's get some mods. We're full on weapon mods, so hang on. That's okay, I don't need that. Don't need this either. Alright. Now let's see. Fresh corpses, it says. So the question is, where do we find said fresh corpses? It might be close by, actually. If considering where B was, I think fresh corpses might be fairly close. Oh, look at that. That looks like a very fresh corpse. No offense to you all there. Where there are corpses, that tends to mean danger as well.
This looks like a good one.
Alright, we good. Let's go back to Underhill.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Now we just need to remember how we get back. Oh, the Benikoff TV. OOP7-KE, April 22nd, 1979. Containment location, Panopticon Fortify Unit 716. Containment procedure, no unique containment procedures required while bound. Description/para utility, a CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows units para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report redacted for the result tested with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from redacted, Kansas. A figure has been seen over redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, see case 39-HQ-656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Whole lot of red actions, apparently. Oh, I didn't see the balloon, okay. Get well balloon. ID AI58-KE. Acquisition date March 22nd, 2004. Containment location, Panopticon, Floor 5, Unit 09. Containment procedure, no unique containment procedures required while bound. Description/para utility, a CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from redacted, Kansas. A figure has been seen over redacted. Mr. Redacted was detained, see case 39-HQ-656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Whole lot of red actions, apparently. Containment procedure. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message of get well surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance, which drips down its ribbon. Ugh. I'm guessing they still don't know exactly what that does. Alright, now, how do we go back? Is it this way? I think it was this way. I think I'm in the right way? I honestly don't know. This is kind of worrisome. It doesn't look like it.
You look like a woman with mood for me.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, never mind. We're okay. Let's see some of the other stuff. All right. Alternative perspective to Threshold's utility research, compiled by Dr. Rhea Underhill, contract threshold specialist. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. First, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, the application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to 2-35-1863 for full report. I think Miss Dr. Underhill is being a little passive-aggressive. I think she has a chip on her shoulder with Dr. Darling. I wouldn't be surprised. I detect some hostility, is what I'm saying. Progress report, active threshold mold research, compiled by Dr. Rhea Underhill, contract threshold specialist by order of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. So, you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to redacted construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious little thing. That is creepy as shit, by the way. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Yep, she, I'm guessing she doesn't really like, Casper Darling too much. That's the mood I'm getting from these papers. Oh, hey. R. Underhill from C. Darling. How's it going? Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also want to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admire that about you. Talk soon, Casper. I'm half expecting Underhill's message to Darling was, fuck off, Casper. I'm half expecting that was her message, her response message.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I hate guard duty down here.
I'm sorry, buddy. I had this muted. Everybody, I'm going to take a quick break, about 10 minutes. So if you all need to, as always, feel free to get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, stretch your legs, whatever you all need to do. And I will see you all back here in about 10 minutes. All right, everybody. I'll see you all in about 10 minutes. Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. I'm back. So, I did say that I'll give everyone another 5 minutes a couple minutes ago, so at the 20-minute mark, we will resume. I'll admit, I feel like I'm making slow progress with Control, like a little slower than I would have liked, but it's alright. It's still pretty fun, and I'm enjoying it. It does kind of suck, like, how much harder the game got once enemies actually started hitting pretty hard back. To be fair, though, maybe part of it is I'm not updating and upgrading myself or my gear as best as I can, but it's alright. I'm still enjoying it. I think for the time being, what I'm going to do for right now is I might put a focus on trying to complete side quests. Like, there's some, like, additional missions that pop up. I might try that before we get back on track to the main missions. In addition, I'm thinking, I'm going to say for tonight, maybe after we complete whatever Underhill's mission is, we're going to call it a night. Like, once we completely finish this, either we completely finish this, or it hits around 2 or so around here, then we're going to call it a night on my end. I think that's going to be the plan for right now. Whew. Until then, as always, once again, everybody, just as a general reminder / announcement, everyone out there, please stay safe and please take care of yourself. COVID-19, the pandemic, is still a very real thing, and I want to say that in the recent days, it's shown like how rapidly this can spread, especially if people are careless or people don't think it will infect them. At the end of the day, COVID-19 doesn't care for what kind of person you are. It is ultimately, if you're still a person or you're some type of biological entity, it can and likely will infect you. So that's why social distancing, masks, and hand washing are so emphasized, because it can dramatically minimize the risk of infection, not only for yourself, but for those around you. And of course, there's been a lot of interesting news still swirling around, and I feel like we're all on the edge of our seats wondering what's going to happen, because I think just about everyone has a feeling like this is not over yet. So I'm not hoping for any bad news. I'm hoping things will be okay, but the thing with COVID-19 is you never know. Like, I've definitely heard stories where people seem like they were okay for a little bit, but then the next day or so, they just feel like really, really terrible. And that's the thing with this, like, it can be up and down, and you will not know until hopefully it just says like, okay, the virus is gone. Anyway, other than that, everybody, let us resume. Let's do some more Control. Ooh, excuse me. Like I said, I think maybe this will be the last mission for tonight, but we'll see what happens. So for now, as Dr. Underhill has stated, we can now go to the pit. So that's where we'll be going. Oh, okay. It was just that the exploding fungi. ID Pink Flamingo AI46-KE. Acquisition date August 12th, 1997. Containment location Panopticon, floor 4, Unit 16. Agents notice a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI-1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still had not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Interesting. So it's a pink flamingo. Like you see, like a pink garden flamingo kind of thing. Alright. Or not garden, excuse me, the lawn flamingo. Alright, so I believe it's this way. Alright, now we're headed to the pit.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Yep, that indeed it is. Alright. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. Alright, that's 2 on my side.
Ranger Captain 7.25. Underhill sent us down to the last threshold looking for whatever may be in these festivals. I will say this, it smells delicious.
It smells delicious. Oh, dang, that ain't good. Alright, supplement to the Get Well balloon. This item was used in the children's ward of a local hospital in Redacted. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Redacted, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling in a low pitch. One child described the sounds as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their Redacted. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within Redacted hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. See file PAI-2411.B for details. Oh dang, poor dogs. Man, my brother would be really upset to read about that. He loves dogs.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Oh, jeez. There are multiple of they. Oh! Oh, juicy. Okay. Alright. We'll hold on to these two just in case. Oh, there's another one. Alright, alright. Can I not control you? Alright, that's fine. Oh, there's a control point. Okay. got you. Oh, why'd I do that? Got him. And we can take this control point for ourselves. There we are.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
Wait.
Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Your skin will turn green, just like Ollie's. Oh no, that ain't good. Why is there a bunch of crash test dummies here? Alright, let's see. So I guess we're going further down? I think we are.
Is that the source?
Ooh.
It's kind of pretty.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nope.
Okay. 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 Not pretty. Not pretty. In fact, quite scary. Oh, we have another personal mod. Okay. In that case, I know what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing health, if I can. Seize accelerator. Or no, that's not here. Never mind. Launch. You know what? Give me that. Let's do this. Oh my god, look at all that. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, get rid of this red. This kind of hurts to see. Ooh! Oh, that was painful. Oh, that looked painful. Alright, let's try it again.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Kind of pretty.
Nope.
I don't know how I was okay after all that, but I will gladly accept it. Oh, Jesus. Jesse, please go. She wasn't charging when I wanted her to at that one point. Alright, once again into the fray.
Is that the source?
Alright, you know what? Let's swap this out for the Pierce.
It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Yeah, just took those hits like a fool. To be fair. I am screwed. Yeah, okay. I generally know what I need to watch out for, so we just gotta refine that timing and practice on this. We'll be alright though, folks. We'll be alright. Just gotta do better.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Kind of pretty. Oh, really? Oh, come on. That's not what I... Oh. I pressed the wrong button. That's ultimately what it was. Oh, shit. Jesse, Plez. Jesse, Plez. last. All right, one more time.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh, I dropped some frames. I didn't realize. I'm sorry about that, everybody. I don't know how that missed me, but I will accept that. Oh, come on, really? Oh. Oh, they're still launching those things. Okay, okay. Today I learned. Now I know. Oh, it's a stream now. Okay, so shielding is going to be super important then here. All right, I understand. Shielding and or dodging. Okay, okay. We can deal with that. Sure. Everybody hold on a second. All right, sorry about that, everybody. It was it looked like my my laptop connection died for a second.
Is that the source?
So I just want to double check it.
Kind of pretty.
All right, we're gonna get grenades now.
Nope.
Shields up. Oh, that hurt me? Really? Probably shouldn't challenge them so much like that, to be fair. Oh, damn. Okay, this thing eats through my shields. Okay, that's good to know. Come on, Jesse! Jesse, why don't you run? I'm screwed. I'm sorry, buddy. This fight's kind of frustrating me a little bit. Like, half the time, like, Jessie just stops running when I want her to. I understand why with the controls, but goddamn if it isn't frustrating. I wonder if I just gotta go around entirely. I'm about to run out of energy, so I gotta be careful. They got me when I was out of energy. God damn, these assholes. All right. I mean, I'm getting a better idea of things, but goddamn, this kind of annoys the hell out of me sometimes. But it's all right. It's all right.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
This damn thing. Alright, so I just gotta figure out what to do when he decides to do that move. That's ultimately what it is at this point. That sudden stream that's coming up. Apologies for the frustration, everybody. I mean, it's not too bad, but...
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Okay, I gotta stop doing that. That was my own fault. When I saw them rearing up, I should have taken cover.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Alright, so we're gonna start with this. Don't care. Did that thing blow up in my face? I think it did. I also wanted to trigger too long. I think that's what was going on. Okay, so I gotta shoot that at a range. Okay, okay. That's slightly frustrating. I'm gonna swap back to my Pierce.
Is that the source? It's kind of... Nope.
I disagree with that, but fine. Oh, come on, Jesse, please. I don't want to. I don't want to leave before I beat this boss.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Hold up. Oh, okay, okay, so we got gas to deal with too. Move, Jess! Ah, she gets stuck in like some crevices, that's what it is. I forgot which button I was pressing. That rapid missile fire is what's reeling me. Is what's really screwing me over right now.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Alright, hold up.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. I think this is the only thing we need to take care of, and then we can call it, but Jesus.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
We okay? We okay? Alright, so we got this part now. I think I'll figure something out. Easy. Alright, so like I can just like poke out of the corners. That's what this is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Please die. Please die. Oh, God, he's not done. And I wasn't floating up. God damn it. Okay, so it seems like the last part of the fight then is the floor is no longer safe. Okay. All right. We're making progress at least. All right, so I have a general strat for just about everything now, except for the final phase.
Kind of pretty.
Man. Fuck, this thing's so damn much. Alright. Oh, jeez. We gotta move. It's gonna be attacking soon, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's the first part of the summon. We okay? We okay? No, shield, please. Oh, really, you asshole? So that's what they do. Like, if you stay on the ground for too long, they're gonna activate that. Freaking hell, of course. I hit the corner. God. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more tries and I'm gonna call it a night. I hate this thing so damn much. I'm sorry, buddy. Another one of these. Okay, this is where the fun begins. No, please. Oh, I hate this level. Alright, I actually hate how they do this thing with the levitation. I'm really kind of starting to hate how they did this. I am seeing things what to do. I've just got to tighten my execution, like, dramatically.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Really? God damn it, why? Really? wish there was something like a health pack or something in this game that could help me heal. Jesse, please go up. Alright. Let's see what we got. Hang on. Pickup, no. Oh, we can upgrade some of these. Alright, hang on. Let me upgrade my charge.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Alright, so I'm going to say I'll get this until about another 20 minutes, and if that doesn't work out, then we are going to call it a night. So we can hide here. I hit a wall. Okay. The fact that it kind of obscures my vision. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button again. Is annoying as shit. Alright, so we can get it down to its last phase. That's the good thing. Alright, let me see here. Let's see what we can do for visuals. Display. Interface. Health bar calibration. Switch on alternate color scheme for friendly. Yep. Item. Low ammo warning. Crosshair. Ammo bar. Alright.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Really? Guess I got a super dash next time then? I'm seeing something. Okay, I didn't notice this the first time, but I think I can interrupt him if I throw it into its mouth. I think that's the idea of it. We gotta be offensive. Why are you not moving? And I lost my controls. I swear to God, this game sometimes. Like, it feels like I lose momentum and I lose some control over Jessie all of a sudden. Like, she doesn't want to do anything. It could also just be like I'm panicking way too easily, but...
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Like, this doesn't feel like Dark Souls kind of satisfying. This feels just frustrating as all hell for me, personally. I'm already at his face. Okay. I don't know how I got to this face so quickly, but I'll gladly take it. Really? Alright, to be fair, I mistimed that. I mistimed the dodge there. Alright, so 10 more minutes, everybody.
Is that the source? It's
Jessie, go up.
kind of pretty.
Thank you.
Nope.
I think this is one of the issues with 3D games now that I think about it. It's edge detection like makes things really weird sometimes. Like, that's why I say like sometimes I'm suddenly running to like little edges or crevices and it absolutely fucks up my momentum or fucks up what I'm doing. It's part of the collision detection, unfortunately, and it just happens. Like, you can't explain it, but God, if it isn't annoying sometimes. It does seem like in general, though, being super aggressive helps out a lot.
It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Alright, that's one down. Pressing the wrong damn buttons. I want to duck down there, but I pressed dash. I think I'm taking way too much damage, too. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything for defense? All we really got is like health boosts. You know what? Alright, here's what we do. Launch efficiency, energy recovery, that's pretty good. Let's try this.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
I'm sorry, did I just lose half my health because... Yeah, fuck that. We are redoing this. Oh man, the salt is really coming out here tonight.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Yeah. And I'm real sorry, everybody. I generally want to try to make this more entertaining and more lighthearted than this, but god damn, this boss is really getting under my skin. Like, it feels like it's not so much that the boss is unfair or anything, it's more, it feels like Jessie doesn't control the way I want her to. And I think that's really fucking me over, unfortunately. You can kind of tell, like, I'm pissed off because I'm cursing way more often. And not the fun kind of cursing either. I'll admit too, I'm not tracking damage either, so that's kind of another problem. I'm gonna dash 3 times next time just to be on the safe side when that happens. You know, I wish I had a little more warning before that happened, but okay, fine. Thanks, Makuro. God. So, like, there's a lot with this boss that just pisses me off right now. It was the, there's a gas that gets emitted on the floor. That's what happens. Like, they get a gas that emits across the floor that makes it so you take damage. And it's one of the more annoying shit about this. No, there's very little warning too. Like, you just take damage all of a sudden, and that pisses me the freak off. For now, we're waiting on the count of 3 when we hear the charges. All right, this is hardest phase. Jessie, Plez. Like right here. Like, there was no warning for that. And I've also got to get back up, otherwise I'm gonna get, yeah. Like, this is BS to me. Alright, I'll give it 3 more tries and then we're gonna call it. And I kind of get what I'm supposed to do and everything, and honestly, I'm gonna say that it's really more so that...
Is that the source?
Alright. I'll say this is either the last one or second to last one, then. Like, I don't want to do 3 tries like this. I am... Like, you have no idea. I'm really upset with this. This really would not bother me if it didn't feel like Dark Souls was, okay, that was my own damn fault there. This does not feel like that. Alright, let's go. No, god damn it. Jesse, get up. Jesse, get up. Jesse, get the fuck out of there. God. All right, last one. Last one.
Is that?
All right, next one is the last one. I didn't stop the float in time, and I think that's the problem with the whole floating thing. The floating thing is super interesting, and I like it, but the controls sometimes just, I don't know, it doesn't feel that intuitive to me sometimes.
Is that the source?
Maybe it's a heat of battle kind of thing, and I'm just not used to it, but
Pretty. Nope. No.
Jesse, you want my help? Then please do what I need you to do. All right, this is the final phase. Why aren't you... Oh my god, because I'm out of energy. I pressed space twice. All right, everybody. Sadly, it looks like Mold 1 is... Mold 1 gets to live for tonight. I'm really not sure. Maybe it could just be that, or... So, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if it isn't so much that I'm not just like having a clear head on things, it could be also just I'm really not used to these mechanics. Like, this mechanic, it just doesn't feel intuitive to me. And maybe it's something from... It's game mechanics, and it could also just be that, like, it's kind of hard for me to keep track of everything. I think this is part of the issue with, I do think that part of it, it's kind of where, you're seeing the differences between my performance in 2D games versus my performance in 3D games. In 3D games, I feel like it's kind of harder to determine, like, where can I jump and where can I go kind of things. In 2D, I can almost tell where I can go and such. Like, it's easier for me to keep track of everything that's there. 3D, that's not the case. And the thing that really... that I'm really not liking about this is that I can get caught on, like, edges and other sides, like, when I don't even realize it. Like, that was half the time I feel like where Jessie just gets stuck and she's not able to do anything. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why is Jessie just, like, hanging in there? But everybody, at the end of the day, I acknowledge that ultimately this is my own fault. I think I was being a little impatient. I was definitely getting frustrated with the fight, and part of it as well is just I'm seeing things that happen that I had no response to until, like, it was too late. And it's funny, actually. I don't know if it's because of there's a mod or something I can do, or I mean, not a mod, but maybe a level up or something. But it really does feel like I'm taking way too much damage, and that kind of surprises me. It could also just be like, this is a style of gameplay I'm really not used to. Everybody, there's kind of a reason you don't see Roleplay play a lot of shooters, because he freaking sucks at shooters. Like, no joke, he's terrible at shooters. But until then, everybody, well, I will say, like, despite the frustrations, despite the difficulty, and despite just, like, how much I hate this fight, I'm still enjoying Control. I genuinely am. I am kind of, the gunplay is kind of losing its charm on me, though. And I think part of it is just because of the type of mechanics that I enjoy and, like, what type of games I play. But until then, everybody, as I said, I am really sorry for the salt for tonight. Especially, like, before then, it was pretty fun. It was kind of interesting. And, you know, I do try to generally keep the stream, you know, fairly light. Like, we're here to have fun. Let's have fun. And my personal ethos is that if you sense if I'm getting frustrated, then you are gonna feel that too. And I'd really rather not have that if I can. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Makura. I gotcha. Like, salt can be fun. Don't worry. I can definitely understand that. But I also do feel like if there's too much salt, and it's becoming clear that the player or the streamer is not enjoying this, then I do think it kind of goes to the viewers as well. Like, the viewers kind of feel the same way. Like, it starts to become less fun when the player's not having a lot of fun. But everybody, we're not giving up. We're going to come back to this next week. We'll be hopefully a little more refreshed. We will have some ideas on what to do. And the thing is that I can get them down to the very last bar of health. To the last bit of health. I think from there, it's really just execution, getting a good shot in, and just knowing what to do. I will say, too, the other thing that really pisses me off with this fight right now is that I don't have a clear response on what to do with that stream of missiles coming my way. Like, it doesn't seem like I can just hide behind something and wait for that pass by, and shield only lasts for so long. I think this is the biggest thing for me, is that, like, expecting you to do these things instead of saying, oh, I have multiple ways to dodge this, or there's one surefire way that I need to do to dodge this kind of thing. It doesn't feel like that to me. And it's especially intimidating / daunting when you're expected to, when it feels like it's telling you, hey, get off the ground because now there's poison air everywhere. And I'm just thinking, you're expecting me to just like take that to the face then. Like, I think that's the biggest thing for me. Like, I don't have a response to a couple of its attacks. It really doesn't feel like, oh, I know what I'm doing or I know what to watch out for. It feels more like, okay, I'm just going to go this way and I hope to whatever god resides in the oldest house that this does not hit me. That's legitimately what this fight feels like to me. And that's what is really, really frustrating me. In Dark Souls, alright, everybody, I'm sorry, like, last bit I'll say. So, if I can make a comparison, like in Dark Souls, you can tell what can potentially happen. They have there's a wind up, they show the action, and from there you go, okay, I see what I need to watch out for, I see what I need to be careful about. And so that's what Dark Souls does really well. It teaches the player, hey, these are the things to watch out for, look at these subtle motions, and then respond accordingly. And that's what part of Dark Souls is fun for me. Like, even as I get my ass kicked over, what is it now, 400 times? 420 times, I still come back for more. This battle of Control is not that right now. There are a couple attacks that I've seen that it feels like I don't know what to do about this. And I feel like I don't have the response time for it. The move is not clear enough, or the startup is not clear enough for me to go, okay, I know what I should avoid or what should I watch out for, kind of thing. And that's frustrating. Anyway, everybody, thank you all very much for stopping by. Once again, I apologize for the salt, but I hope you all still had fun. I'm not sure if I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be thinking about it, and I'll let you all know on my Twitter. Until then, everyone, please have a good week. And again, for the nth time, I am sorry about the salt. I'm sorry about the terrible the performance with this boss. Until then, everyone, thank you all very much. Please take care. Please take care of yourselves, and please have a good week. I will see you about Wednesday, but I will be back on Friday with some more Dark Souls, at least. Until then, everyone, this is Roleplay signing out. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and stay safe out there. Have a good night, all. See ya.